Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Ozcrow. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Locke. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Oliver. Oh.
Ahem. Yes, hello. Is this thing on? Okay, good. Please stand by for a very important announcement.
Jarl, thank you for the 100 biddies. Important announcement. What? Zindani and Jarl, thank you both for the 30 stream streak.
I'm dead, 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 orc blah dead.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Zindani. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Jarl, thank you for another 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I had to restart stream really quick because of, well, I had no audio on OBS and I didn't realize. And if I can't hear the alerts, then that's no good. So I was like, you know what? We're still on the starting soon. I will just quickly restart. I hope that it just... that I reconnected quickly enough that it won't split the VOD, but maybe it will. We'll see. Anyway. Are you guys ready to play some Horizon Forbidden West? I know I am. Timer still reads 20 minutes, did not reset. Yes! Yes! Success is mine. Alright. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. I'm coming on over there. Okay. Ta-da! Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to switch to using my controller as an audio output for Discord. Why would I ever want that? Not even using Discord. Alright. You guys excited? Are you ready to watch me fail upwards? Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's why you're here, right? Your line. Is it? Is it? You keep accusing me of stealing your lines, but I don't even know that they were your lines to begin with. Controller's great for audio. Oh, is it? Is it really? Ah! Alrighty. Whoops. No, I don't want to go to a new... Continue! Why is new game above continue? Alright, going into my corner. Bum 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 bum. Eh? Oh. Eh? Bum 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 bum. Huh. Okay. Manual save. Quick save. Always do it twice. Oh, that's right. We were over here. We were kind of exploring. What was I planning to do, though? Spark coil. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Go to Riverhim. What was I gonna do here? Go to the Eclipse hideout. Since we didn't play last week, I feel all like out of sorts. I'm like, where are we? Death's Door is a level 10 quest. What level am I right now? 16, I think. Yes, level 16. So what do you say? Should we do some main story? Even though this feels like I'm totally not prepared for this. Even though I'm supposed to be because it's level 10, I'm supposed to go there like right away. Yep, once scared myself real bad from it. Oh, the controller sound? That's funny. Last time I used a controller for audio was back in the halcyon days of Xbox 360 and children of all ages were screaming unspeakable things at me after I killed them in Call of Duty. Ah! Oh, great. Hi, Scarlett. Hello, how are you? Question, answer. Would a vanilla latte with soy milk be considered a 3-bean soup? I've heard this. I've heard this. What about a vanilla mocha with soy milk? Wait. What is cocoa considered? Cocoa beans, right? Are they Is chocolate cocoa? Are they beans or berries? Cocoa berries? Because they're the seed inside of the berry, right? Cocoa pod, but pods don't pods. But green beans are pods. Oh, soybeans are pods. Fine, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, friend. Chocolate is made from green beans. Wait, what? I don't think that's what you meant to say. Wow, rude! Oh, more of those birds. Leave me alone, bird. What's this? What is this? What do you mean I can't climb here? Pale bloom, got it. This is such a strange spot. You can't actually climb there. Sandstorm, huh? No climbing, you're not skilled enough. Hey, rude. I take offense to this statement. Skylar's knowledge of coffee making again strikes me as the sort where if they were to make you a cup of coffee with nothing would really compare forever after. Yeah. That does seem like the thing. Although, as someone who, you know, my brother is a coffee connoisseur, much like Scarlet is, I have to say that my coffee palate is hardly refined enough to appreciate such things. I am sorry to say. Let's see you climb what Aloy does. Pixar, it didn't happen! Hey! See this ladder? I could climb this ladder. I could do this. That's what she climbs. You know what's even better? This part where she can't climb, right here, where she has to, like, leap and hop. I could climb that. This part might be a little difficult, but I could scamper up over on this side. Oh. Green shy. Ow. Hey, that didn't hurt. I don't know, it's a tough looking ladder. Hey! The only tough part of that ladder is that I'm afraid of heights. It's a shame I don't drink any coffee. Yeah. Right there with you, boo. Make the dark roast I have. Uses the pores of Starry can drink what tasted like straight up red wine. Real in the alien and deep end. What? I don't even like wine. It sounds terrible. I don't like wine. Or at least I have never found a wine that I like. You say all this, but I bet you would fall on your butt instantly. Fall on my butt? Excuse you. What? Why does chat have this idea that I'm like super clumsy IRL? Where did this begin? This was just something that you guys like made up with no actual basis. I don't understand. Still don't know where it came from. Didn't you fall off a bike or something? When I got a bigger bike, like when I was no longer using a little kid's bike, when I got my first like teenager size bike, I didn't fall off it. I stopped kind of fast and I slid forward on the seat and I hit the bar between my legs. like a cartoon. But I haven't told that story in like a year.
Shotgun was not much use against that.
Purge water, huh? That's what you're weak against? Ouch. I have my trusty secondary chat that I can see a bit more lines on. If I were to make a cup of coffee for Skylar, they would probably have an aneurysm before dedicating an entire chapter to me in their own book of grudges. You say all this, but I bet you would fall on your butt. Wait. See this normal size step? I could climb that. Starry being small. Hey! I didn't say anything about a normal size step. Don't like wine either? Oh, okay. Chat's headcanon. Apparently! After watching your climbing skills in games. What do you mean my climbing skills in games? You've never seen my climbing skills IRL? I can scramble up rocks like this easy. The only problem is, once I get to a certain point, I realize how high up I am and I get terrified. That's not related to the climbing part, though. That's just related to how I feel about the climbing. So you really do be Western anime. Once is enough. Internet never forgets. Never. It's true. Reminds me of been meaning to pick back up this book I started, Tasting Coffee, an inquiry into objectivity. Oh! Unless you do something actually horrible, give it a few years and they will forget. Sewing one button does not make you a tailor. Fixing a shoelace does not make you a shoemaker. But do or say something is any sort of embarrassing on the internet, and that's your legacy forever? I was like 10 years old when that bike thing happened. And I think everyone has done that. Starry up 3 feet from the ground? I mean, sometimes. Because remember, when your feet are 3 feet off the ground, you have to add your height up to your eyes from that, right? So you're not actually 3 feet off the ground. You're like almost 8 feet off the ground. Think about it in that sense, and then that's a real head scratcher. Okay, I saw that coming. It's kind of annoying you can only have one status effect on enemies at a time. Hi, Zio. Hello, how are you?
What's it doing here?
One of the Utari gods. Huh? Guards? What is Aloy talking about? That? Land god Plowhorn. Oh. Okay. Ow! Look, don't bonk me! Oh my gosh, the first one always freezes everything. Ow! Hi, Zoic. Hello, how are you? Starry used to roast chat classic. Now she reserves that for chicken. What? I just don't roast chat constantly. Unlike chat roasting me. Oh my gosh, Scarlet. Did that put you, what, 6 feet up, Starry? No! I'm 5'2" and a half. Think about it, it's just a chat meme to roast chicken about his foot fascination, but remember that probably came about because he's made one joke about feet at the exact wrong time and now it's just his thing. In Chicken's case, it's not because he made one joke about it. It's because it came up again and again and Locke, stop bonking me! Bonk is not making noise. I'm hearing it. What do you mean you're not hearing it? I heard it. Adding that half makes you sound insecure about how short you are. Hey! Listen. Specificity adds authenticity. Okay? I am consistent. Wish Starry would roast me more. Huh? Neck hurt, but I will survive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your neck hurts. That's awful. That's kind of like somewhat the worst. Look at this poor baby. Docile acquisition machine religious to the R2 Utaru tribe, oblivious to interruption. Do I not have the quest to, like, do something about this? Or... Wait, where is it? What's that? It's clearly still alive. Why are there scrap piles all around this land god? This is concerning. It's like calling out for help, poor baby. Oh! The Lone King, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? It's like making noise, but it doesn't look... What is searching for me? Ow! Locke, I'm gonna take away your bonking privileges if you don't quit it. You know someone's short when they count the half inches? Oh, is that how you feel about people who say that they're 5'11" and a half? Or the people who are actually 5'11" who just round up to 6 foot because they want to be taller? What do you mean still doesn't make noise? There's easier way to test these things. Than to bonk me. Here, no bonk. Okay. Zio, thank you for your support. Okay. Huh. Let me test something real quick. That's weird. It's not showing up as an executable. What is that? Okay, now I'm concerned. There's an executable showing up that I have no idea what it is. Fatal error? What do you mean fatal error? My game crashed! Oh, shoot. If someone tells me they're 5'11 and a half, they're short in spirit. Same with anyone who adds an inch to their height. Anyone who lies about their height is just not good. Guess it had to do with the game? It could have, but I've never seen such a thing before. All I gotta say is it's sus! No idea what that is. But it's scary. Okay. Why is 5'7" and get called short? That's not that short. 5'8"-ish? 5'8"-ish? 5'8"-ish as in 5'7 3/4? Or 5'8"-ish as in give or take a quarter of an inch? Wait, like, what do you mean? Like, explain yourself, Zindani. Not checked in ages. Well, you also haven't grown in ages, except maybe sideways. It's just for lack of memory. Lack of memory, wow. It was too short for this 5'8" girl a while back, apparently. I mean, that does mean that she can't wear high heels without towering over you, so yeah, probably. Which, you know, to each their own. But instead of making fun of me for being short, you guys should be happy that I'm short. That means even if I wear high heels, I will not come anywhere close to towering over you. Hi, Mana. Hello, how are you? High heels would have made it even better. Oh. Okay, so hang on. I'm back at the camp. Does that mean I lost all the stuff I picked up from those lashers and burrowers and the finding of that land god? Ah, gosh darn it. Why would I be happy that your figurative heels won't make you taller than me? Because then you don't have to look like a short fool standing next to me. In the hypothetical world in which, like, Starry ever does, like, a TwitchCon or whatever. Which is honestly very unlikely, but okay, hang on. I might need to restart Mix It Up. Let me Let me close that. I still have to catch up on chat too. I'm like falling behind. I'm so sorry. Okay. Restarting, mix it up. Logging in. And the other thing is that all of you people who are making fun of me for being short, you're all like 5'7" to 5'10". Not a single one of you is actually tall. But you just like making fun of me because I happen to be one of the like 4 people you know who's shorter than you? Is that how that works? What do you mean, how dare? How dare I speak the truth? Okay, what the heck is this? What is... No. What? Shell experience host? An official Windows component? Some malware may camouflage itself as a shell experience host. Particularly... What? How do I fix shell experience host hogging log system resources? What? Oh, transparency in Windows? What the heck is that? I don't know. The interwebs are telling me that that is something else. I'm trying to look for my mix it up executable, but it's not. Okay, so apparently we just won't have... Alright. Here's what we'll do. Here's what I'll do. Okay. New plan. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the sound for my redeems real quick. Just bear with me. I have a plan. What I will do is I will set it to chat output. And right now that should be the only thing. Why are there always 2 Discord things? Whatever. Change this to game so that it won't accidentally show here. Okay. Right. So now it should be the only thing coming through that channel. Which means which means that I can add desktop audio. Apply that. Hit OK. Advanced audio properties. Okay. Now, I should be able to... Should be able to do this. Sorry. Sorry. There! That redeem is not called Kitty Jump Scare for nothing. That is one of my October redeems. So, you know, if you stick around till October, you have that to look forward to. What? It's great! Don't bonk me! But if I want you to tower over me, well then you'll be sorely disappointed. I am 5 foot 2.5 inches tall. Being tall is a bit overrated, not gonna lie. I'm quite tall and don't feel the benefits except for reach. Yeah. When are we going to be standing next to each other? I don't know. In a hypothetical scenario. I don't know. People care about that or something. Nerds make fun of other nerds who are nerdier than them. Short people make fun of shorter people. This is life. What the heck? But tall people make fun of short people too, so make up your mind. It kind of nice to be taller, given some research about perceptions about taller people. Surgery to be taller? Oh yeah, I've heard of that. It seems superfluous. And my height to be enjoyable. Well, that's good. Like Moo's height, easy to pick him up. Ah! Better get cute. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat that you guys were doing while I was troubleshooting. I think some people have short energy, some people have tall energy. I feel like Starry had tall energy. My guess would be like 5'10" or 5'9". Man, was I wrong. What? You think I have tall energy? I don't know why people think this. Get tall energy vibes from Jarl and Chicken most. You think Chicken's tall? I don't. Get coffee energy from Scarlet. Confidence can make you as tall as a mountain. Well, that's also true. So are you still on 10? Yes, Windows 10. Sorry. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Wonder if I wouldn't say anything, people would think I'm tall or short. I have heard people thinking I'm... What does that mean? What does that mean, femboy height? They're not always short or tall. They come in all sizes. What do you mean? My heart and ears, I'm awake. Wakey, wakey, Jarl. I think I took my headphones off. Took my headphones right before that. Follow-up question, which one of you cowards stole my pants? Jarl got scared by a kitty cat. 10-inch platform boots, easy. You mean like the ones that you suggested to my throne once upon a time? Speaking of months, any shop stock rotations upcoming? Potentially. Potentially. Maybe. I'm trying to figure things out. But also I have a new little piece of art coming that I might turn into a sticker or something. Starry precisely 4 steps in 10-inch platform boots before the face meets the pavement. Hey! You saying you wouldn't catch me? Rude. So you know hypotheticals don't usually cheer me up. Maybe not you. She did fall off a bike. I did not fall off the bike! For the billionth time, I slid forward and hit the bar. I was like 10 years old. What do you want from me? It was too tall for me. I couldn't... Like, my feet could not reach the ground on either side of me on the bar. and I didn't realize that my feet could not reach the ground if I didn't swing my leg over the bike and get off the bike. I thought just like any other bike, you can hop off the seat and move forward and you can stand. I could not stand, okay? Pain. What universe does Starry have tall energy? She's got fun-sized hobbit energy. Wow. I'm gonna try and take that as a compliment. I think dating a gal the same height as me was when she wore heels to put my face at a convenient relative height. Wow. Always picture Starry as well, small elf. 5'11", she could get kind of scary. Wow. Saying I would try, but it might be laughing too hard to succeed. Wow. Falling off a bike. Saw my bone. 0 out of 10. Didn't do it again. That's more like negative 100 out of 10. What is a compliment? Hobbits are the best. I mean, I would love to go to like a hobbit party. You know how like some people do that? Yeah, Zindani anyway, with the executable I was talking to you about. I just have no idea where it came from. I've never seen it before. And it was only showing up to my plugin that detects things that make sound. It only detects things that make sound. Which is concerning, because something that controls the transparency of the taskbar should not make any sound. That's scary. Anyway, Redeem's sound effects should be working now. Back to the game! Or should I say, back to the game that crashed and now I have to do all that again, what I just did. Two scars from when you fell off a bike? Sheesh! That would be scary. I don't think anything there makes any sounds. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. It only detects things, honestly, that are capable of making sound or actively making sound. Which is weird why Mix It Up is not showing up. I am perturbed. Have scars galore. I heal quickly, but rarely cleanly. Ugh. The fact that you've been injured that many times to have that many scars. That's more what concerns me. Okay, look, it's saying that I collected these ones. So some things saved and some things did not. Any part of the story is where I fell off because I tried to go up a driveway too shallow of an angle and the scars are where my elbow and hip got scraped by the concrete. Ugh. Also, the game is really quiet now. Oh, even better, the game's not making any sound now. I love this for us. I love this for us. Oh, boy. Why does my plugin keep breaking? Remove. Okay. Add executable. Okay. I think I'm gonna die. This is so great. Okay. Now I have to mess with my settings. Why does this happen to me? How did this happen to me? I made a mistake. Guess we're putting it there. And then just... Oh boy. I just have to remember later that apparently we're doing desktop audio today. Because Scuffy Light is your second name. No, it's not! Oh my gosh. I have never seen the Windows Shell experience as an actual executable before. What is this? And why does it have sound input and output? It's disturbing. Okay. Settings. I don't know what happened to my poor audio. My audio plugin is completely broken today. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively turn this down. Resume. Why is that coming through? It's coming through the wrong thing. That is weird. Audio. It's... Excuse you? Sound. Advanced options. Because it is set to chat. Set it to game. Okay. Resume. Now it's coming through the correct channel. This is terrible. Why does my plugin keep breaking? I don't know what's going on. I need to yell at Instincts. Yeah, the computer update, wasn't it? It wasn't last night, but it was the night before when I shut down. It, you know, had an update, so I said update and shut down, and now everything's all screwy. And it's now showing shell host as like a thing. I'm freaked out. Scars by both my eyes. I fell and hit the fireplace twice as a kid at the same spot. Just changed sides a second. Oh my gosh. You call me clumsy when you have the audacity to be covered in scars. I cannot even believe you. Alright. No! Owie!
Oh, that helps.
Ouch. I don't understand how you round up the feet/inches. If I measure myself, I'm slightly over 6'1", but if I use one of those tools to convert the measurements from ours to American, it says I'm 6'2", even though I'm closer to 6'1". A little confusing. Are you sure you're using your tape measure correctly? Like, how are you measuring your height? I mean, that probably means that your height in centimeters is off. Remember, the doctor is not necessarily better at getting your height, no matter where you live. Because they just have a thing set up to give, like, a vague idea of how tall you are. And it might be that the person who plastered the paper to the wall actually plastered it, like, a whole inch above the ground. Or maybe you were wearing shoes and they didn't ask you to take it off at the time. Like, so many factors go into the fact that going to a doctor should be the most accurate height representation, and it's not. It just isn't. So, if a doctor tells you a height, they probably round it up. Or down. After having been, you know, 5'2.5" for about 3 years without changing in height at all, I had someone tell me that I was only 5'1.5". And I was like, your whole thing is off by an inch. I asked my friends, hey, what did they measure you as? And they were like, yeah, they measured me a whole inch shorter than I've been for the last 3 years. And I'm like, wow, so it's super inaccurate what they were doing there. Why? And that was for sports physicals for high school. Okay, these guys are tough because of this stupid purple effect they have. I don't even know what it is. Oh. Says I'm 6.135 feet and then 6'2", rounded to the nearest inch. Yeah, they rounded up apparently. That's weird. Why would they round up when it's only 6.1? 1/10. Yeah, I don't get it. Scrapper run. Oh, there it is. It's like still injured too. Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you?
Pass. Just gotta keep
Windows 10 update causing trouble. Yeah, the most recent Windows 10 update, it seems. Causing audio issues. Really strange. So we're using desktop audio today, which means if my computer decides to tell me Windows Defender did not find any threats, you're gonna hear the doo-doo-doo-doo. Apologies in advance. Okay, so this is... I guess I can't do anything with this until I have the quest for it or something. Really strange. There's a quest there or something. See you later, Triceratops. No. So, Mana, there are 12 inches in every foot. So, 1.62 is not in relation to inches. 1.62 is in relation to feet. So, or... Well, yeah, wait, so what? 13/10 of a foot would be like 1 and a half? 1 3/4? 1 and several 16ths of an inch? Imagine you had a counting system that didn't increase by every 10 units. Yeah. Because there's 16ths of an inch. There's 12 inches in a foot. Well, okay, 16th of an inch, quarter of an inch. 12 inches in a foot. Yeah, so the numbers aren't exact when you use decimals, and that's why we don't usually use decimals to describe things. Imagine being tall couldn't be me. Wait, Glacy, I thought you were tall. Or are you telling a joke? Are you telling a joke? I thought you are tall. Yeah. You're trying to trick me. Wish I wasn't tall, but unfortunately I am. There is nothing wrong with being tall. And there's nothing wrong with being short either. However, we seem to think this is important as a society. As a general human population, height apparently matters. For no reason other than being bigger means you're stronger or something, which isn't necessarily true. Nah. Can't find clothes and shoes that fit me? Okay, well that's a problem I have even as someone who's small. I can't find clothes and stuff that fit me. Like shoes, yeah, I can sometimes find those when they aren't completely sold out, but clothes, definitely struggle to find clothes that fit me because I have to find petite. Being short-waisted is well, it's tough. Glacy gives stubbies just by accident. Can't even see us down here. Wow, rude! Leave for half an hour, come back and we're still talking about height? Yeah, well, we got the audio fixed by... We're using desktop audio today, which is not my favorite, but apparently my plugin for OBS that deals with all my audio is broken, again. No! No. They don't say that, Mana, and if they do, they're probably homophobic. And, probably aren't worth listening to anyway. What do you mean doomed to be alone? You just haven't found someone who shares an interest in that height dynamic. Doesn't mean you're doomed. Okay, I gotta... Where am I going? Love yourself first. Everything else comes after. Yep. Yep. Locke's out here spitting facts.
It's a fight then!
Wait, this whole pack respawned already. I just Starry have a Steffi's emote. I've had it for quite a while. I also have a foot emote, but I think I didn't have room for it on Twitch. Did I ever add that to 7TV? Did I forget to do that? I know it's in the Discord. What do you mean, wait, what people, huh? This one? But mine. I guess I didn't add it. You're still waiting for foot? There! There, let me... I have to refresh... chat. Ow! Why are you bonking me? If you're gonna bonk me, you need to have a reason. Come on. Enough of that. It's fun, there, a reason. Rude. Why is the DJ and Starry out here with feet emotes? We have steppies, foot, pie, thighs plural, frick and fricky. Wait, am I still not adding the fricky? Oh my gosh, that's why we can't have nice things. Haha. You guys get to hear Windows sounds today. There! Here I thought Starry was the most wholesome person on Twitch. I mean, that's not to say I'm not. Oh, very... very wholesome moo. Yeah, definitely. Hi, Calvin. Hello, how are you?
A new Taru shrine. I'm not sure what it means.
Eternal shrine where? Where? Oh. Time to steal from the shrine! Corpse. Corpse! There's no corpse here? Oh, scrap piles. Oh, for an R in the shore. Wow. Moosum. Yeah, that seems
I'll fill
accurate
it while I
too.
can.
Pretty good. Just got the power back after Thursday's destructive severe storm to reach of producing 110 mile per hour wind. Whoa! Well, I'm glad to hear you got your power back. Feel like we always hear from you whenever the power comes back online. Do power outages make you think of me? Calvin has been surviving without electricity the whole time. I mean, a few times Calvin has mentioned it goes out for like several days, but is it usually just a few hours? Alright, instead of wandering around and doing a whole lot of nothing, let's try this out for once. Progress time to morning. Leave. Okay. Now we quick save again. Oop, now we fast travel as close as we can get. Unknown campfire. Unknown. This one is technically closer.
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected. That door. I should be able to pry it open.
Door? What door? Oh, this door. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ah! Okay, I yawned a little, I'm sorry.
Switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the city! No, it can't be! Projections put them 200 miles out! Well, they're here now! Quickly, bring us around them! We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego.
Oof.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Hi, Yuris! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Woo! So what did I miss? Well, Calvin, I'm not sure if we've heard from you in over a week, so I don't know if I can sum up what you missed. Or has it not been that long? I'm sorry. Sometimes my days blend together and I don't know what's what. Gonna head to bed, but wanted to jump in and say cheers, Starry. Well, Starry does Starry things, but also continue cheers, Starry. I'm from Dreamland. Urias, thank you so much for popping in to say goodnight. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. So no Starry recap then. Well, I just don't know how far to go back. It's such an open-ended thing to ask. I don't know what to say. What are those? Noxious pods. Emits a noxious... that negates potion use. Can be disabled by obtaining resources or with impact. Ah. Okay. Go back up to 1 year just to be safe. Ha ha. Very funny. They were a dropship. Said there was another one nearby. Is that this one? Black boxes. Somebody's trying to collect them. I still don't understand, but maybe one day we will. If this was the site of a great battle, does that mean that the humans survived long enough for... the humans on the surface survived long enough for Gaia to get the codes to shut down the machines just during the middle of their battle? So not all life was actually wiped out? I'm not actually asking, by the way. I'm just speculating on my own.
Nothing but trouble.
These are
I
stopped.
should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
These are stopped mid-battle, mid-attack, mid-movement. Middle of attacking tanks and such. This is a Deathbringer. Facing the wrong way. Man, no wonder the West is forbidden. They don't want anyone to see this graveyard.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Titans are so freaky. What is up with their weird tentacle arms? Who decided this was a good design? Especially for something so massive.
Frost ammo would work.
I don't have frost ammo. Ancient compartment protected by a rusted metal covering can be dislodged by prying for a projectile impact. It's hard to see through the water. That was in the engine. What is the gas station? Nice.
There's a lot to explore down there. I wonder what I could find.
We could find anything down
Used to
there.
water this cold by now. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire.
Of course. We used a raft to get across.
The workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Yeah, Kaiser, I'm doing things. I also got food delivered to me just now because they love me.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.2
Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
So he's finding out that a Gaia reboot is possible? Man, Silence is so morally gray.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
He's interrogating Hades?
It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
I love that about him. Morals are not as important as saving the world in the end. He chose to let Hades live so that he could have Hades tell him where to find a Gaia backup so that we can kill Hades and back up and reboot Gaia? I mean, he could also let Aloy in on that. He doesn't have to go it alone. You know, there's communication. Could save a lot of legwork. Text log. Data corruption minimal. Day 1. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious. And completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. She would have 100% stopped it. I mean, if he explained that Hades knows, then I don't see why Aloy wouldn't be like... Anyway. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe the subject will become compliant. Interesting. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet, the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious superentity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some forms of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how technology could be sufficiently advanced. Unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. True, because Hades was not meant to be an AI, just a subordinate function. So something caused Hades and potentially the other subordinate functions to become fully fledged AIs, rather than just functions. Sorry, my mom and brother have tried Rogue now and both like it. Probably gonna be more orders down the line. Oh, I'm so excited. Well, like, I'm just happy that I can... Like, honestly, I love Rogue. I have to say this. I have to gush for a moment. I do love Rogue. I'm really happy to be a Rogue partner. And not just because it's, like, a cool opportunity for me, but also because it's a product that I actually really like. And so when I find that I've been able to introduce you guys to a product that you guys end up liking, that makes me really happy, because then I feel like I'm giving you something that's worthwhile. You know? Like, it just makes me happy to hear that. Thank you, Zindani. And you can relay my happiness to them if you like. And I'm glad that they like it. But also, I gotta say, Zindani, I think you mostly tried energy ones. Definitely get some hydration, or at least try the chill. Because being able to be like, oh, today I don't really want to drink that much caffeine. Maybe I'm just gonna have a tea, which is much lower caffeine. And maybe I want, you know, to still be well hydrated with something delicious. So you just, you know, go for the hydration, you know what I mean? Like, it's good. Soon AI will take over our world as well. Not really like in Horizon, but it will be everywhere for better or for worse. Well, if we're going with the Horizon timeline, first, we're going to reach catastrophic level storms, which is already happening. And so in the 2030s, we're going to have to deal with the environment crisis of the fact that the leaders of the world and the most rich people of the world are literally polluting our atmosphere and tipping the gentle balance that keeps life habitable for not only us, but all the creatures on Earth. It's dangerous here. So, as far as the Horizon timeline comes, the next step for us is 1, environmental collapse, followed by the clawback when they realize they can't make any money if we're all dead, followed by Mars and Moon colonies, and then advancing warfare beyond using humans. Yep. The energy one is still rather chill to me. Maybe it's all the soda I drink? I mean, if you're used to high levels of caffeine, like energy drink levels of caffeine, like a Monster or Rockstar or any of those, if you're used to that high, you know, level of caffeine, it's probably not that different for you. If you are not used to it, i.e. you drink mostly tea and or coffee for your caffeine, and you don't drink energy drinks, it will be a very significant caffeine boost. You don't drink those? Well, not those brands specifically, but I'm just trying to use them as examples to explain what I'm talking about. Never touched any energy drinks. Really? Never once? Well, now you have. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Never ever. Wow. If I weren't already sponsored by Rogue, I would seriously be looking into, one of my favorite energy drinks is actually called Clean Cause. I think that one's pretty good. But, you know, we got Rogue, so that's what we got instead. Doing good, just got home? Well, welcome home, Pale. I hope you get to eat food and rest now. I don't know why it doesn't feel like it makes a big of a change. One thing I have to, okay. One more thing I have to say about Rogue, real quick, is that, Rogue prides themselves on their formula not being a super crazy ramp up and a super crazy fall off crash. Instead, it's like a little more gentle of a ramp up And then the way down is actually extremely gentle because of their formula. Other energy drinks, like whether they be big brand or they be shaker style, the crash from those is really insane. You fall off and then you're just like, well, I'm gonna take a nap now because I am so low energy, right? With Rogue, they pride themselves on their formula being a gentle slope down rather than a quick crash. And I can tell you, it's real. It's true. Definitely does not feel like I'm crashing after the caffeine wears off from Rogue. It feels like a nice slide. Don't even notice. It feels very natural. Do you feel like we as humans are making decent advancement towards sustainable energy? Maybe in Europe. Oy. These big corpo guys will have to cut back a bit as well. Eventually, that's what we're talking about, though, is that's the next step, is the... According to the Horizon Zero Dawn timeline, the 2030s will be environmental collapse, even more mass extinction of species on the planet, and companies finally realizing that they need to stop destroying the habitability of Earth. That's the timeline we're headed towards right now. Don't care about the energy levels. We'll just try 5 monsters in one go and die of a heart attack. No! Mana, no! That is not good. 0 out of 10. Do not endorse. One rogue energy per day. You can have as much hydration as you want, though. We'll be able to fix it after, that is... Will we be able to fix it after is remain to be seen. If the resources that are currently being used to destroy the planet were instead turned around and used to save it, you'd be amazed what money can do, what money can buy, and what laws can save us. Yeah. Yeah. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter, the data I've extracted, and will continue to extract, is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Oh. Day 10. Finally. The revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying, even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed in my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all that I can. Hades deserves no pity, but is indeed in a pitiful state. It is time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian, nor learned of my ruse. But she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place. I'm all for the Save the Environment movement, but these people ruined straws and made them paper. I'll never forgive them for that. There are some companies that are making straws out of, like, potato starch and things like that that are still biodegradable but more durable. There are other options. Straws are a small price to pay for the habitability of the planet. Oh my gosh. Oh my...
I better see where this trail leads.
this is what a horse's face looks like. Creepy crawly hands. Alright, I gotta climb this first. What's up here? Ooh. Oh, that's where its orb was. That's where its mind was. Strange that it's like so exposed. Interesting design flaw. But hey, at least this thing will never move again, right? Now, why would there be a plank like this? Except for jumping down? I don't see any other way to climb up. Yeah, never again. Right? Oh gosh. You gotta say all these things like that. That does not seem like deep enough water for me to jump into. This cannot be the way down. Climb all the way up here just to get a measly chest. And I don't see where I'm supposed to go next. Huh? Said I couldn't climb on this, but apparently I can. Oh! Oh!
Landing.
A lot of things can be made without the use of oil. Yeah! Or at least without the use of, you know, fossil fuel oil. You wonder why we think you can't climb IRL? What the heck? There were so many grab holds, but Aloy is not allowed to climb on them. Excuse you. See all the little red X's? That means I can't climb. Could I climb this? Yeah, very easily. But Aloy has to jump it. She's not meant to. These things are supposed to be living cauldrons, aren't they? So where do they poop out the baby robots from? Oh, is that like a jet engine? Is that why they can move so fast? They have propulsion? Nah. No way. This thing just got 10 times freakier. I imagined that these were slow-moving things. But if they have propulsion... This changes a lot. That's just wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do they have a flight deck on their butt? I don't even know anymore. Oh, Pale, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Hang on, Blue, just because they have repulsion doesn't necessarily mean they're fast. I mean, they'd be fast in water, wouldn't they? Which is where they came from. The water. They went and ate all the dolphins and the fish and the seals and the whales and the sharks and the orcas. They ate everything. And then they came on land to eat what was left. Also, all of their creepy, like, tentacle arms come from their butt. Did you guys notice that? Look at this. Those? They come from underneath it. From the booty. Look at this crazy thing. They're like arms. Why are they like miles long? There's another one over here. Look. Look at that freaky reach of those. Look at that arm. Their arm is like 2 times, like the length of their body. Look, it even reaches all the way over here with some of them. Some of them are longer, some of them are shorter. It's really freaky when you're at this bunker. There's like a bunker up here on this ledge that I went to 2 weeks ago. And you just look out and you see this coming right towards the bunker. Headed right in this direction towards this last little holdout. Oh, it's so freaky. This one's rising up out of the water. That I don't know if it's supposed to be the ocean or what's left of the ocean. Or, like, a river. Who knows? My guess is it works sort of like a mothership for smaller, faster robots that herded the marine life towards it and steadily but relentlessly went along. Like I said, I honestly thought these things moved slower. And now I'm even more scared of them knowing that they move so fast. In water, at least.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Did he actually push it all the way here? Kind of hard to believe that he pushed it all this way.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Shock or fire.
somewhere?
Oh, hi Tormy. Hello, how are you? Welcome home. Wait, welcome home. You don't normally work on Oh yeah, you do. It's Saturday. I thought today was Friday. Welcome home. Is it moving again? No. I hope not. See, that's the thing though, in water it's harder to get up to speed unless you're only just barely skimming across the top, and something that big isn't heavy, and heavy isn't skimming along the top. Oh, I didn't think of that! You're absolutely right, Jarl. Something this heavy would not be swimming along the top. It doesn't have the propulsion leg power to stay on the surface. So the reason why it has such long limbs is actually because it's meant to sit at the bottom of the ocean? What? I exhausted. Today was graduation night for the third night in a row, so everyone wanted food late at night and I was alone. Oh my gosh. And you weren't able to like call your manager and ask them to like call somebody in or something like, oh my gosh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, Tony. Like a pizza place on a graduation night. Your friend, thank you for lurking. If I'm blue, then you're purple. Oh. Ow! Why does it have to hurt so how much?
Always good to have extra.
So yeah, well I'm sure for its size it can get a move on. It's not exactly gonna pick up its skirt, it's gonna run. So seeing the Titans out of the water is actually proof that they were so desperate for more biomass nutrients that they came out of the safety of the ocean and onto land to search for it. And maybe what I'm looking at here is not actually the evidence of a war, but rather these creatures are searching inside every tank to see if they can find corpses of people. And it wasn't that these tanks were fighting back at all at this point. They were already dead. Or abandoned the tanks. And these things are just searching, not actually fighting. Because once all biomass was destroyed, they would be starving, right? Searching for more. Actually makes it even more creepy and menacing. It's not hurtling towards you too fast for you to do anything. It's slow, methodical,
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
swimming, just keep swimming. Ancient valueless chest.
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
Oh! No, you don't see anything, buddy. Think of it like this, you're not getting run down by the ward riders of Isengard. You're sitting behind the walls of Minas Tirith watching a roiling crowd creep over closer to your city, and there's nothing you can do but await the doom and heralds. Yeah.
I'll keep
Nice
some extra on
stealth
hand.
100. Kick, yeah. Interestingly, there should be a black box here, shouldn't there? This is an aircraft. There's the pit. Always remember, you are soldiers of Gondor. No matter what comes through the gate, you will stand your ground.
It's about to get loud.
Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply. My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
How far out is this? Too far, probably. Hi, Kibber. Hello, how are you? Is this water safe for swimming? Well, it's not poisoned, if that's what you mean. I also don't see any creatures in it. If that's what you mean. Oh, wait. No, there's something down there.
Could use fire against it.
Why is there a burrower that far down? Use
Signal's
fire
coming from
against it.
Somewhere below ground.
Below ground. Bunker door. You gotta be kidding me. I think I'm not supposed to be able to get in there yet. I don't have whatever apparatus is supposed to make swimming in this game easier. Hi Steve, hello, how are you? Not radiated. Yeah, it's not fallout, that's for sure. The water's safe
Oh
enough.
there!
Everything else
What's
though.
Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
One green shine fragment. Wait, I don't have this? There we go, now I have it. Frost Hunter Bow. Oof. Actually do need this. Create job. No. Create job. No. Create job. No. It's asking me if I want it to be. Okay. Mark to sell, mark to sell, mark. Sell. Yes, give me all the monies. Just finished building the Lego Jurassic Park 30-year anniversary JP12 Jeep with Dennis Nedry featuring Dilophosaurus. Wow, nice! Can I see? I want to see, Kipper. I want to see a picture. Big chilling, how are you? Glad to hear you're big chillin'. That's a good thing. We like to be big chillin'. I'm big chillin' too. We just play in Horizon and talking about everything, really. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? Came in to wish you a good night, but someone showed up work sick, so I cut it too. So bummed, but I hope you have a great night. Stream as great as you are. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you got sick from someone being irresponsibly, you know, sick at work. Remember, if you're not feeling well, stay home. And if your boss doesn't let you, then you can tell him how many people will be calling out if you infect them. Doesn't matter if it's just a cold. Don't share it. Don't share it. Anyway, Bat, I'm so sorry to hear that happened to you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And I hope you feel better soon, okay? Bye-bye. And knowing is half the battle. Yep. You need to know your body. You need to know the difference between allergies and a cold. Very important.
Plain hammer deal.
Jarl, I couldn't tell if you appreciated my singing or not. Did you appreciate my singing? Or were you too busy crying? Captain with how easily chit-chatting about everything happens if we ever... This wonderful mental image posted on the roof. Having pleasant chat. Occasionally interrupted by hyperviolence.
You, yes, you!
Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. But you forgot that it would also be interrupted by ooh, shiny. What was that over there? Oh, okay. Hey, did you see this weapon? I'm looking for this recoil. Oh, I saw one of those and I didn't ping it. Sorry. Classic. Wasn't enthralled by the singing captain. It was appreciated and pleasantly unexpected. Huzzah!
Ready for anything now?
We're in Discord and the Starry want it. You can put it in media, Kibber. In media would work. The media channel. Still following the orbs trail. I like how they don't even give you the option to like follow the trail with your focus because it's just so obvious. But what did he use? He must have been like using a charger or something to drag it. But rolling it would be more efficient than dragging it, because otherwise you'd end up with a buildup of like dirt.
You can get data to override machines with programs. Just need to find it.
Before you say... Wait. No, I play IO, but most important loot doesn't get left behind literally happens. You know, Starry, I love your ADHD. I can get busy and deal with my OCD and still have time to come back before any progress is made. Hey, that's not true. I just like to take my time. I am still very focused on following the orbs trail. I just so happen to, you know, be taking little detours here and there. Tarad has been posted. Okay. There is a picture of Legos that I must inspect. Oh, it's not a picture, it's a video. Whoa. Nice. That's pretty cool, Kibber. Good job. Proud of you. I'm glad, so I had time to get back before you can reach the orb. Reach the orb? Excuse you? Spoilers? What if we're also fighting some... Most important loot is acquired. It's stupid with it. I mean, to be honest, Jarl, that just sounds like cheating, you know, as someone who played before that character was released. Mm-hmm. Upgrade. Wanted it for a while, but only showed up at a little local company near me. It's called Walmart. Local company, you say? I see. Just a little multi-dollar family-owned company, right? Don't know if you've heard of it. Oh, you know, I think I have. So you are literally following it. You know I do my best not to spoil. I am following the trail, which could lead to the water in which it was placed on a boat. How do I know I'm supposed to actually find the orb? So much fun to put down a rope near a care package and watch the team go sprinting over there to yoink the creeper right out from under the nose for Dahmer. That's so rude that you can access care packages. Zanani, why are you bunking me? That is a perfectly valid thing to think. It's pretty niche. That one, right? Yes, Kibber, the last one. I think the other ones were like...
Ruin.
Unique.
Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Well, that's irresponsible of you, Silence, to just leave a torch there. Wait, you want to run this by me again? Look at the lighting. Look at the lighting. Oh, I can see perfectly well. And then... darkness.
I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
So this is how he did it. Wait, is this one of those land things? It is! He used one of the land gods! Suspicious water.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Secure containment hatch. Titanium metal alloy. Gene locked entry via identiscan.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
This is inside Hades' mind?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Oh boy, we get to talk to Hades. Let's go! I also really like the voice for Hades. It's very menacing and cool. Plot! Let's go! I also love this dimensional camera whenever we're idling and deciding what to pick. Oh, it's so good. Ah, this game's so pretty. Hades' voice reminds me of Smog. Better than that.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire?
Bad.
Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Beta error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrating.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Of course he would know
Didn't think
sarcasm.
so.
He knows sarcasm because he was built by guy who's got like only speaks in sarcasm. Buddy robot. Yeah.
Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal? The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrating.
Alrighty. I guess that's all we can ask about. Gotta be honest, despite Hades being the former big bad, I kinda like him in this current state. I know, right? Sorry, Hades.
Enough.
You're not
It's time
actually
to finish
alive.
this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are defeated. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades. Extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
So the realization Hades came to was that even if he didn't do anything, life would extinguish itself eventually, doomed to repeat its failures. So he decided to do away with life, to do away with the cycle. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? And hi Big
Aloy.
Monty. Oh,
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered. But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
hi Games, hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. We're in the middle of cutscene stuff. Woohoo! Can't blame someone for wanting things to go more efficiently. Huh? Yeah, Lance! Rest in peace, Lance. Trying to remember his last name. I'm getting to know Lance as having been Silence, but to me, he'll always be Zavala from Destiny 1 and 2. No way. Aloy trusts a word of this, right? Silence is deceptive, but when it comes to things that matter, he always tells the truth. Does that make sense? Reddick. Yeah, Lance Reddick. Ah, thank you. Always hear Zavala. Same. Same. He needs her goal to work to keep living. They have the same end goal. He just doesn't like to tell her why he needs her, and he doesn't like to admit that he needs her, but he only lets her in on what he's doing when it comes down to her DNA being the key to moving forward. Back at my hardcore Destiny stuff. Nice, Steve! I hope you're having tons of fun with that. There are lizards and toes less slimy than Silence. What are you talking about? Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. Uh-oh.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farah wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
What am I waiting for? You to tell me everything else you know, Silence.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
That's the part Aloy isn't getting. She's holding more cards than him. His goals can't progress without her, and she can make him answer everything before she moves a muscle. But also, he knows that she cares about life on Earth, whereas he doesn't care how many people die in the meantime. So, what's against Aloy and stopping her from leveraging that against Silence is time. She can't wait that long. She has to do something now. They're both on a short clock. She don't got time to wait. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He just doesn't care how many people die between now and then as long as he can survive.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Rude. Well, here we go.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Red
Please
crystal.
step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now.
Oh,
To build
finally.
it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts
Kindleweed
are
in
more
water?
complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Ah. I knew it. conversation with face to face and you have a hard time participating on account of a shattered nose. So that's why there's a workbench here. Okay. And that's why there's leaf lashers. Right there. Oh, the yawn. Okay. By the way, I'm pretty sure there's 2 yawns now that need
Those
to be
machines
added,
should have the parts I
including
need
this
for
one.
the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is.
Machine component.
Should try using something other than shock ammo.
Cargo pot, acid canister, power cell, tag part.
I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down.
No, not acid. Need purge water back. Oh! Ow. Oh boy. Only got like 1 hit left. Reinforcements! It's fine. It's fine. It ran away. Let me look at my weapons real quick. Do I have a critical hit? I guess sharp shot is what I've got for removing components. Unless I use a short bow. Well, I went out of range of it.
Try again. I have to shoot off the power cell without killing the machine.
Where's that third one? Don't understand. I was shooting it from like every angle. Attack removal, destroyed when killed. Notebook. Disables an attack if destroyed. Detached or destroyed. Component is destroyed if not detached. Component is valuable for upgrading weapons. Weak versus purge water. Strong versus shock. Cat took my chair. Poor Scarlet. No more purge water. Oh, ow. There what? Plating. Hey, I knocked its little Arby off. That's cool. Got it.
That's the last of them. Now where the heart go?
Cargo pod with all the goodies in it. Got some metal pipe. And we got this.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable data.
I'll gather these while I can.
Hardcore retelling of Snow White, the Huntsman, and their 7 chickens. Oh. Interesting. Oh, special gear. Should have known. Okay. Installed on the spear, this igniter can be used to detonate fire gleam and clear their obstructions. Let's go. That means we can go back and discover all the things.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
Wait, so how am I supposed to equip it? Installed on the spear. That seems dangerous. You don't want to be that close to it. Why would it be installed on the spear? It'll be fine.
I'd step back if I were you.
Run!
3-step insert.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Rude silence. Perfectly valid for saying something like that. Well, the light's still working. That's nice.
A lot of water in here.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. It may have been leaking in for some time.
Valuables. Valuables. Gotta explore the entire place. Lots of things totally rusted. Why are we prying open the door instead of just... Clearly still has power. Oh boy, this is the real reason he wanted us to go in here, because he can't do the jumping puzzles. Tree? Oh no, that's Gaia. Rain. Data corruption severe. Data corrupted. February 1st, 2065. 7:11 a.m. Travis Tate. February 5th, 2065. Heron de Leon. February 5th, 2065. Callie Hayden. February 5th, 2065. James Young. February 6th. Haruki Sato. Oh. June 15th, Travis Tate. June 15th, Elizabeth Sobek. June 16th, Hank Shaw. June 16th, Security Team Bravo. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? ADHD. Aloy doesn't have... I mean, who's to say she doesn't have? Maybe she does.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
This one's not Zero Dawn though, Blue Shell. This one's Forbidden West, but yes! What? Hold on. There it is. Oh! Why didn't that work? Aloy! She should have grabbed onto that post. Okay. There we go. That was a little finicky.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
To stand out on this ledge in order to do it. I have to get closer. Oh boy. Yeah, this doesn't go well. Oh gosh, that was an impressive leap. Hi Bota, hello, how are you? Where have I been? My life is over, has no meaning now. Wait, what? They have a second one. Yes! Yeah, it's been out on PS5 for a long time, and then they finally released it on PC, which is how I'm playing it currently. Oh! Okay, that was an impressive leap. Good job, Aloy.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
What? I can't pry this up. That's it? Am I supposed to go over here later? Did I come over here too soon? Oh, man. Oh, no, wait, there's a hatch. There's a hatch. Remember to look up.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. Cell.
Nice of them to have backup energy cells just right there.
That did it.
Random Starry Saturdays. Oh my gosh, Bota, how much longer are you gonna do this joke? I've been streaming on Saturdays for many months now, and you know it. I wanna get up there. Fine. If there's sunlight, we could have gotten in a different way. Hi, speaker. Hello, how are you? Sorry, too nice to catch. Oh my god. We're doing this again. We're doing this again.
What's above me?
Yeah, what is above you? Let's find out. The door. And a crate. Oops. That's right. I don't need to be like this. I need to do this and then do this.
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
What do you mean must be stuck? I don't think it's stuck. I think you're just bad. You hire a crane operator? Unfortunately, no. Oh good, once the door is open it doesn't just auto shut. That's helpful at least. Oh! No, not remove! Oh my gosh. Put the cell back.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here we'll do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backups stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's Apollo database.
You love Travis? He's pretty great. He's the creator of Hades and explains a lot. I don't understand why this isn't working.
That's not gonna budge from here.
What do you mean it's not gonna budge from here? Open sesame! This is terrible. But also, how do I get out of here? That's where I came in. Can I climb up on top of this? I could get up on top of this, maybe. Multi-purpose storage unit. supposed to get to that ledge? Let me know if you need a hint. I mean, is it just a direction I haven't looked yet? Or have I looked at it and it's just not... You looked at it. Oh, great. Great. Huh? Oh. Oh, now I'm probably really stuck. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get into here. Ah! Belly is raiding in! Woo!
ErianOsamu just subscribed for 33 months. Why hello there.
Belle, thank you so much for the resub for 33 months! And thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How was Alien Isolation? Did you have lots of fun? Welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Starry screamed a lot. That tracks. That tracks. How you been? I've been good. We've been big chillin'. Big chillin'. Glad to hear you that you know, had fun, because that's what you do when you're screaming, right? Hi, game guy. Hi, cool Darth Vader. Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a while. Yeah, it has. I was creeping on your stream. Was it last night? I think just a little bit. Well, game guy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nope. And cool Darth Vader, thank you for the follow as well. Gonna be extra big chilling now that you're stuck. Yeah, I'm a little worried about this, to be honest. I think I literally was not supposed to be able to fall into here. Or something. Something about this isn't right. There's gotta be an escape. Let me out! Oh no. Okay, we got out. I didn't see anything in there that seemed useful. I just fell. Hi, Darth Vader. Creeper. Oh, yeah, because you're so surprised. Parkour! Yes, this game has lots of parkour. We are playing Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, there's a lot of parkour in this game. Good job escaping, thanks. Of course I am. I'm very shocked. Yep. So shocked. I'm gonna move into my corner so that I'm not completely blocking the screen. Raiders get free thighs for an indeterminate amount of time. We are exploring a ruin and trying to solve things. Free in this economy? I know, but you have to do, you know, you have to do things. Belle, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Just in case, if you need to go drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you gotta do, Belle, please go take care of yourself, streamer. I know you work real hard all the time, so please take care of yourself. We are gonna try and figure this out. Hydrate, yes. Hydrate before you dehydrate. That's right. Drink some food, eat some water, sleep on the ceiling. Yeah, it sounds good enough. What's that? Okay, I don't think it has to do with the ceiling. I can't squeeze through this gap. Can I? And I can't... I already tried pulling on this thing.
It looks like it's stuck.
She keeps telling me it's stuck. Oh, come on. Aloy could fit through there. Have you tried using the grab and pushing instead? No, I haven't tried pushing it. Oh, that's an option, I guess. Right, pushing it. Pushing it. That's, you know... It's just one of those things. Trying to pull a push. Classic Starry. No, it's not classic Starry. I don't pull pushes. Okay, so I need a power cell in there. But I can't carry the power cell from down there over to here.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Can't open it. Now that we've seen the push-pull in game, we get to wonder how many doors Starry has clattered into because she tried to push when it's a pull. I have not! Requires power.
This console shut down. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
Can I pry this open? Can I break the glass? In case of emergency. Ah!
Maybe my focus can help here.
You mean the focus can help? Okay. So I need to bring the crate over here. So it's gonna be like that, huh? Oliver! Hi, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me hydrate. And stretch. Yarrow, thank you for the head pads.
Mine's too short.
I mean, I have to pull it in 2 goes. Yeah, like, normally when I'm using those crates, I don't move them by
My
hand.
focus might see something.
I mostly just use the pullcaster. So I didn't even think that, like, I could push it. Even though I was like, oh, look, I can grab it and I still can't pull it. Anyway. I was like, I need to pull it from the other side. No, you can push it from this side, dummy. Anyway. Back up! Jeez, that's dangerous. Well, hey, that'll do. That's what a wallflower is. Explosive. You give a wallflower a spark and they explode. Quote silence. This is where you say thank you and I say you're welcome. No! Loot first.
What do we have here?
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in there. Can't even get a close look at it though. There's like a pillow, several coin purses, several glass jugs, possibly made of jade? What am I looking at? Arrows. Scrolls. All kinds of things. Those must have all been part of Apollo's database or something. That stuff would be extremely valuable. Why did I leave all that behind?
Maybe try my focus.
Oops. Give me that. A lot of neat equipment locked up in a high-tech crate.
Elizabeth.
Oh.
And Travis Tate.
So this would have been February 6th?
Ooh,
No,
boy.
June 15th.
I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake Gaia we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
So that's why we're forever alone. Don't worry, guys. It's 'cause we're exceptional. Oh boy. Hey, that sent power to the door. Nice. It's because we pull when we need to push. No! Exceptionally ugly, maybe? No! No. You're amazing. No, you, Pale Rider. Nope, it's because I'm a bit of a butt, but I'll appreciate the thought.
There's another panel up there
Well,
that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
to be fair, Jarl, you're new to the club. Some of us have been here a long time. Heading off now, have a good night, and that's for the stream. I mean, thanks. Thanks for the stream. Cool, Darth Vader. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for coming in on the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. What the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? Blue Shell, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Just Darth or Vader shall do? Okay. Maybe Darth. What? What is this? What is this? A door! That I cannot open. Why would they put this platform here? Want out of this club? This is the only club that everyone in it wants out of. I mean, this doesn't go anywhere. What's this about? Adding and climbing things that don't make any sense. Wishing that I could reach all of the heights. Oh, I can. Oh.
Don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Gonna have to. What do you mean we can't latch on? We just did the crate.
Shield Wall Jarl gifted a tier 1 sub to Cool Darth Vader 1122.
Jarl, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Darth. I appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe Vader will be better. Thanks for gifting a sub to Vader. There we go. Because I realized that Darth sounds a lot like Dark, and I have a Dark in my community already. Now you have to come back. Sith deal in absolutes after all? Oh no, Captain, if you're getting at what I think you are, that situation did resolve. I meant socially, otherwise besides that. Yeah, but I was talking about the Forever Alone Club. Forever Alone Club does not mean you don't have friends. But I'm glad your situation did resolve itself. Alright. Woo! Leap of faith. Okay. Speaking of a leap of faith, here we go! Oh gosh, Aloy, come on. Pushing ourselves to the limits yet again.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Jump and hold square. What's that voice announcement? Sounded robotic-like. Are you talking about the sub? I mean, you've met me, I've met me. You really think I've got a lively and populated social circle? I didn't say anything about having a lively and populated social circle. Text-to-speech voice is doubled. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because you guys get desktop audio and I have it monitored. I might not have a choice about that if I want to hear the alerts. I'm having a lot of audio technical difficulties today. It's driving me insane. Okay, advanced audio properties. Oh boy, everything's gonna be doubled if I... Ah, shoot. Sounded cool, actually. Yeah, well, it won't sound cool. Okay, so we are gonna have to put... back into the... Put this back to that. Pale, thank you for the head pets. I'll be back. Okay, thank you. Also, Tormi, I think you weren't here when I was dealing with all this audio stuff. No, my plugin for OBS broke again. I don't know what's going on with that. I need to yell at Instincts. So if anybody sees Instincts anywhere, tell them I need to yell at him. Me join Discord. Thank you for joining the Discord. Be sure you go to get your roles and pick up any roles for games or stream or news or whatever you want, because I won't ping you otherwise. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to live with the fact that Mix It Up and the sound are gonna come from the same channel. Hopefully, that won't annoy everyone. Advanced properties, gotta fix this. Gotta put desktop audio on, where's game? Channel 3. Okay. Whoa! Is it supposed to like grab onto this? Such a weird spot. Oh, that's a ladder. Wait, was I supposed to like pour it there? How am I supposed to get my loot?
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Unfortunately not. Not gonna get to the door from here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's a weird looking ladder. Nether update. Hi, hello, how are you? The long is invading. Oh yeah? The long is? It's cute. Tekken? As in I play Tekken? Oh, I don't have a role for Tekken, cause I don't personally play that. And I don't actually know if anybody in, I don't know if anybody plays it. I wonder if Silent's experience watching Aloy climb stuff is kind of like VR, like to scare you kind of stuff. Oh, hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? After how temperamental ladders were in 7 Days to Die when I played it, I've had no complicated relation with all video game ladders since. Yeah, is that how it worked for you?
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Okay, so we are gonna glide.
Should be able to glide over.
Yep. Okay.
Making good use of this.
Run away!
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code?
Oh my goodness.
There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Okay. Alright. Scary.
Focus might find something I missed.
Literally just started typing just now. Been looking for a while though. Was busy running it. No worries. That's why I'm saying hi to you. Good old decibels. Yep.
There's data here. From Travis Tate.
Text log. Data corruption? Minimal. Trav here dug up some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going on here? Woo-wee! And using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but that's also up and coming little devils like it. The know-it-all memer, or my personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. Now that's an apex predator. Assuming control of them TIDO bots and arming them with household appliances, imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunting the wild, give him a taste of the good life before it's lights out. But nah, ain't gonna give in to temptation. Guess it's what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Malware. But this was a government facility, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Passenger jet can get up to 140, 180 decibels at takeoff. Ha! Fun. On the outside.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Your new favorite emote is now on 7TV. What the heck? Oh, we got him. Okay. Let's scan the console.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Oh! Wait. Scrolled past it. Seven, 4, 8, 2.
There we go.
Haha! Legit forgot Starry commissioned that? Yep. I got, Steppies, Foot, Frick, and Fricky, all in the same batch. It was, the batch of 22 emotes. Yeah. It follows you everywhere, chicken, because you are everywhere.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Enough. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
So, Far Zenith's rocket, the Odyssey that blew up just outside the solar system, did have Apollo after all.
There's the door. Getting close.
Oh, shoot. Haha. I almost forgot to put this ladder down. That's important. Okay. Okay, so where are we going from here? Like over to there, but... Oh. Why is there a... Oh, on this thingy? Just to make it consistent with this thingy, I guess. Oh, that's not scary at all. Even though they tried to steal from Zero Dawn, the first deal still went through. The other thing is, wouldn't having Gaia on some other planet just outside this, like wherever Far Zenith was planning on going, wouldn't having Gaia be like really useful? Because then Gaia could just terraform any planet they want to go to? I don't know. Like, the part that I'm still stuck on is probably the part I just don't have information about, and that is, why not give a copy of Gaia to Far Zenith? Don't know about having a bunch of super AI running around. True, the super AI could be like, we, you know, are taking over the ship. But I mean, we could have had them offline, right? I don't know. Is this where I get to the door? Because this seems more like I can't get to the door from here. Oh, I can. If I pull on that. But there's more in this direction. They did only finish Zero Dawn with a day to spare, with it all going well. True. Actually, they did the finishing touches after everything was ruined, yeah. So I guess sending an unfinished copy of Gaia would have been rough. You know, I would...
File complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Baron Promise? What? Makes tea using entire coffee cherries and uses the tea to brew on coffee with. Whoa, that's kind of interesting. Scummy way Far Zenith was treating everything and also choosing to run instead of help find a solution, so scouring relations with everything they were doing, trying to steal it and everything. You know, that makes sense, I guess, but... If Zenith had let the news slip, they could have caused all the people making a living wage to living wall to give up. Oh, that's okay. That's the real reason, is because if Zenith figured out what Zero Dawn was and figured out about Gaia's real purpose, there would have been panic and not enough time to finish. Right.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
Hold for identity scan. Visiting profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Well, at least this door actually worked. I'm just really bothered because will I get a chance to go back over there? Zindani! Vader! I thought you went to bed. Thank you for the one biddy though. No, I won't get the chance to go back over there. So I should explore it first. Oh gosh. Isn't frightening at all. What? How am I supposed to lower this one? Oh, I forgot to lower it. So what? I have to glide down to the platform again? I guess I missed it. She'll want me to stay for a bit. I'm happy to have you stay, no worries. I just thought it was funny. Whew, okay. My brain be like, yes, Jarl asked me to stay. My brain, yes, I think. You know, that's fair. Jarl can be extremely convincing. Told him to come back again soon. I'm morally obligated with the gift stuff. How do I get over there? Exactly? From here? I don't think I'm high up enough to glide.
Is this easy?
Oh. Apparently I was high up enough to glide. Okay. No! Jump across again. That is unironically how I was forced to check them out and see if this person is nice. Because you got giftedness. Actually, I fell down the VTuber rabbit hole. Welcome to VTuber's Chicken.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Baron Promise. Had a good time being here and helping me make dinner. Okay, enjoy your noms, Vader. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Hope to see you again. You're telling me it was just for a chest? A green chest? Not even a good one? Oh my god. Just in case you don't land it and you make it below, you can still go. Wait, can you swim up right here? No. Have to go all the way back across. What did you think it would be? I don't know. I thought it would be like some hidden secret thing. Like there could be a lot going on down here. We don't know.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Aww. Ain't that the way it is, chicken? You never forget your first. VTuber, that is. Don't word it like that. Why? Sometimes I say bye to people and I come back later. Oh, that's funny. Chicken does that too. That's okay. Well, if I see you later, then I'll see you later. If not, then I hope you have a good night, okay?
Thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start hooking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Hey.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
I have a bad feeling about this. This thing is going to attack me. Oh gosh. Here we go.
I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
Nope. I guess it's not a shoot the wire kind of day. Oh.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 98% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainson. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
It's a good thing we always keep a backup.
There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Ugh, what are those?
Looks promising. Beta.
Another clone.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Why doesn't this one have a focus? You can't access the terminals without it.
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR.
In VR.
But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Use a shock arrow. I don't have one though. This is not gonna be fun. No. I don't have. I've got this. Pretty sure shock is gonna be the only way. Oh, let them go out dressed like that. Hey! They are super futuristic is what I can see.
Uber Dude 445 just subscribed with Prime. We are Berg X15.
Uber Dude, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. For 15 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh boy. Titanium. See, he's just walking slow. Try this. Okay, nanobot technology.
I'm not hurting him. I need to get way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
That's supposed to be a weapon.
Whoa!
There. Now I can break the cover and hold the
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Pain subsiding.
We already broke that one.
good things must come to an end. Is that right? Quit fooling around! Scream, will you?
Going.
This kill's all mine.
Oh my goodness. Oh! Hey, I'll thank you for the 100 biddies.
Ain't gonna help, girl.
Big Monty, thank you for lurking.
Come on. Come at me.
Gotta get the main stem. I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem. This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
You got spunk.
Ow! Move, Aloy.
Two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me, not that dumb machine. I'll make it easy for you.
One more.
Yee! Oh yeah!
Here's the last one. Oh, there it is. Oh boy.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Ugh. These things are matrixy, freaky, squiddies.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Well, here's how we find out.
Shit! Might be a way under this.
What the heck? Horizon Zero Dawn, the way of water. Wait, Horizon Forbidden West, the way of water.
specters. I better stay out of their sight.
Alright. Just got it. Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
Who are those specters? I better stay out of their sight. I know how to get out of here. Specters aren't giving up.
Oh boy. There's gonna be one as soon as I open this hatch. Forbidden water? Yep. Definitely.
Swim fast.
Oops. Open door. Open door. Oh boy, there's one. Right on the other side of the door. Oh, I do not like the sound of this.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Power. Huh. No rewards for exploring the whole power room. Okay. This is gonna catch their attention. Back up, back up, back up. Aloy! She did not move back fast enough.
Perfect.
Uh-oh. That is not where you want to be trapped. Oh.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong. I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed. What's wrong with it? Her. The name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying. But not just dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
Fun! Thank you for the toast to put your cutscene.
Thank you.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk. Of course. But this way. The mountains, west of Plainsong. No trouble out there? The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Oh boy. Okay. Now we get to get some things. Okay.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing. Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together. I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon. You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements. Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling. Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
You don't really have a right to be jealous, Aloy. Okay.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods? Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A farm, run by machines. More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement. So what happened to the land gods after the derangement? They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful, now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children. Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe? I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Rituals of renewal. Updates! Updates! They went in to get their updates!
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside? Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar. But the derangement changed the cycle. Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. This is related to the satellites that are all over the Utaru lands. In which the guy as a prank was like, I like the way they all turn towards the sun in the same thing and sound off their sounds. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Have you tried turning them off and back on again? Hi, Synchrosola. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Okay. They probably got the Windows Millennium Edition installed instead. Uh-oh. Bad updates.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, so without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that I...
Oh.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No.
I ship it.
I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
Good night, friend. thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Sun Gone Pale, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You ship it? You ship Zoe and Varl? Was about time he got some attention from somebody who actually wants his attention in return. Okay. Who wouldn't ship it? Heh, woman. Woman? What are you talking about? Pal, thank you for the head pats, the hydrate, and the stretch. Oh my goodness, you trying to take care of me or something? Oh my goodness.
That Karja Huntress. Now this Outlander. We should trade.
Find this in my stash later.
You've recovered. Good.
Big Monty, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Wow. I really appreciate it. I didn't realize your streak was that high. Oh my. Thank you. Okay, so I guess I can't upgrade anything right now. Don't have the
Another
stuff.
Outlander strutting around like she owns this land.
So
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
You know, I get it. You have a lot of reasons to be upset. That's fine.
or selling today.
Make sure to save your game at campfire. Yeah, the one's right outside.
Good
I need to
fortune
meet
in the
Laurel
wild.
and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Did they lie to us? Did the Odyssey not actually explode just outside the solar system? Did they just say that they did?
It's been some time. Good to see you.
What, in hopes that the machines wouldn't try and go to space to get after them?
A brighter day.
Have they been progressing their technology all this time? Or are they survivors? Who's to say? Well, obviously I don't want you to tell me.
It's been some time. Good to see you. Keep your spirits
What?
high.
Huh?
Hello.
Sun gone pale. Contribution? What? On my throne? Whoa. Whoa. Pale. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate it. Now I've got 2 items on my throne that are being contributed to. I do plan on adding more stuff to my throne soon because I know it's been kind of empty for a while, but yeah. Thank you, Sun God Pay. Wait, did you try and do that anonymously? You didn't want me to know? You didn't want me to thank you! You little monster. How could you do this? You panicking. Ah!
A brighter day.
Can you just contribute again? Pale! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for making a contribution towards my 8-bit dough and my picnic blanket. Run! What are you running from? I appreciate that I'm able to thank you. Thank you very much. I might get an 8-bit dough one of these days. 8-bit dough controller. So I can use that with my Switch, because even though I'm really enjoying my Switch, I do not like Switch controller. Ah! That one doesn't say who it was. Excuse you! New contribution from who? Anonymous! Thank you for your contribution to funding the 8-bit controller. That. Hey, another one. What the heck? Anonymous! Thank you for your contribution to the 8-bit controller as well. You dorks. You're a bunch of dorks. Oh man, but you're my dorks. Silly anons. You ain't gotta be anonymous. We are 35% funded on the 8-bit dough and 7% funded on the picnic blanket.
Red, you won't believe what I've got to tell you.
Anonymous worked that time? What? What? There were two anonymous. It didn't need. Wait, did both the pails? What am I gonna do with you two? Trying to be anonymous. Thank you, Pale. And thank you, Pale. Y'all are cute. Oh my goodness.
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You better stay away then.
Hey!
To the southwest. Probably has machine overrides I could use.
To the southwest. Hey! We finally have a cauldron! Finally! Oh my goodness. Not all heroes wear capes, Starry. You don't have to wear a cape. You just have to accept the key to the city. Alright, we're at 15.49%. Let's go! That. From Togna? Gee, I wonder who Togna is. Oh boy. I guess we'll... Wait a second. What? Tormy! Thank you so much for completing the contribution to the fully funded the 8-bit Dome controller. What the heck? Thank you! Oh gosh. Now there's only 2 things on my throne. Like I was just saying, I do plan on adding more things to the throne because I know that you guys like to see stuff on there. I was like holding off for a little bit because you people are kind of crazy. But thank you! I really appreciate it. Capes are a bad idea anyway, too much of safety hazard, especially around jet turbines. No capes! Thank you. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Pale. And thank you, Tormy. I appreciate it. And, if there was another anonymous that snuck in there, thank you as well, anonymous. Oh my goodness. You people are absolutely ridiculous. I hope that you know that. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow! I'm finally gonna have one of my own. Gonna get to use that. It's like a PS4 controller, but smaller, that works with the Switch. I like it when the thumbsticks are in alignment instead of like off kilter. Didn't do anything but just support one of my old times faves. Well, I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. I've been playing a lot of Palia on Switch recently. It's a nice chill thing to do in my off time. But I also downloaded a few more other games on my Switch. Finally. There's this really fun one called Meow Match. It's literally just one of those, like you push it left, right, up, or down, and then another tile spawns, and it combines to make a bigger tile. I don't know how to explain it. But if you look up Meow Match, you'll know what I'm saying. Can't wait to see it. Well, I don't know if I will play Meow Match on stream or anything like that, but because honestly, capturing from the Switch is kind of not the greatest quality. But yeah, I will. Oh my gosh. That's the other reason I haven't added more stuff to my throne, is because I am still in big trouble with myself. Because, you know, me being my own boss and all. I'm in big trouble with myself that I haven't caught up on my throne thank yous in the Discord. I like to take a picture of the stuff that you guys get for me and then post it in the Discord and whatnot. And I need to catch up on that.
It's worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Suggestion. You made a suggestion. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys are welcome to make suggestions. I still have things that I'm gonna put on. That's very cute, Tog. I have a bunch of, like, things that are saved for later that I will, put onto the wish list. Eventually. But yeah, you guys are always welcome to suggest things to my throne. I do look at those eventually, especially if you tell me that you suggested something. That helps, you know, if you let me know that you suggested something so I can take a look at it. I may not accept it right away, but I will definitely look. What else was I trying to say? It's not the way in. I just go in a big circle. Oh, there it is. But yeah, I have a few things that I'll put on there. I'm just gonna catch up on all my throne thank yous and then probably do that.
Take care not to breathe in the
Definitely in time. Definitely in time for June. Yeah. Where you want me to accept it? Right now. You don't have to. Well, I have to look at the size guide to make sure what size I should select. Oh, just as a reminder, you are allowed to suggest clothing and things like that, but just know that you will not get a picture of me wearing said clothing. You will get a picture of the clothing that has arrived, but not of me wearing it. This agreement was already made previously when someone suggested a pair of socks, which then led to me getting sponsored by Cursed Closet. So, you know. I didn't enable crowdfunding on that. Should I have? Pics of your model wearing a thing? What, like, go to the product page, get, like, the cutout of it, and then, like, put it over top of the model? Listen, if somebody wanted to do that, wanted to take the time to Photoshop that, I don't think I could say no. But I'm not gonna do it. Moo has a significant other? What? How come you didn't tell me? When did you leave the club?
Be safe. Why are these outlanders allowed onto our lands?
Oh, I already read that. Okay.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Oh boy. Challenge accepted when I have time. You never have time. Funny joke, Kaiser.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Through my suggestion, add another ring. I think you will like it, maybe? Oh boy. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous about suggesting things. It's okay. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Although nowadays you have to be so careful because who's the artist, you know? Like sometimes that can't really be avoided, I guess, because artists sell their rights to things, but like Some things are stolen, some things are AI, and you'll never know. So, Sun Gone Pale, I think this time I'm going to not... I'm gonna have to reject your suggestion this time, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. And that doesn't mean I'll reject everything, it's just... When it comes to, like, Throne, it's like, I'm not trying to fill my life with stuff, necessarily. I don't know how to say it. It's like, you know, some cute things are fine, but if I let you guys suggest every cute thing, my bedroom will fill up even faster than it already has. So, I appreciate the suggestion. Feel free to suggest more if you like. It was a very, very pretty image, but without knowing more about the art itself, I can't commit. Why are you suggesting yourself?
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Oh, didn't even see this one down here.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
Went upstairs to get a snack, ended up doing a leap of faith and was given cake in return. Good trade. Relayed message. Yay!
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Maybe it's time to pull the I am anointed of the Nora. Or something like that.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
We're gonna send a signal, all right. We're gonna cause the satellites to sing your song. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Punny relatable shirts? Not really. Graphic tees aren't super my thing. These people ain't the Nora, so I doubt they would do anything. You're too far west for the Nora to matter. There. Very few of them even know the Nora exist. That's fair. What's this? Another rumor?
Outlander, hear me out. Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Okay. It is almost midnight. I have been streaming for over 5 hours. So I think we will save this for next week. Possibly. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. My guess is that OBS just needs to restart or something, because like probably ending the task earlier while it was all funky was not happy with me. So hopefully my audio plugin will be fixed by tomorrow. That I don't have to worry about all that stuff being broken, but I will have to mix it up. So hopefully I don't forget to do that. About to start working, you mean? Nice. Think the thing you ended works with the volume control, so it might be part of it. Oh no, I didn't end that task. I did not. I just had no idea what the heck that was. About to start cooking for you. Nice. Hope you eat well. Yeah. Okay. So, those of you who are new here, or maybe you just haven't done it yet, did you know you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok? I also have merch. Crazy, I know, right? But you can also join the Discord. We play lots of games. We're currently really big into V Rising right now, but we also play Final Fantasy, which is what I'll be playing tomorrow. So if you want to come back for another stream, that's when I'll be streaming, is tomorrow. Yeah. yeah, possible merch rotation coming soonish, maybe this summer. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm really, really tempted to start paying the big cartel lowest thing so that I can have 50 items up in my store so that I don't have to have multiple stores right now. But along those lines, I am looking into the possibility, not saying it's coming anytime soon, but I am looking into the possibility, the very slim chance that we could be getting keychains and standees eventually. I gotta figure out what company I'm gonna do that through because I don't want to ship and do all that myself. I would prefer to have those shipped from a different source. Tilo, good night. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. But yeah, so lots of things coming in the future. I know you guys have been asking for keychains and standees for a while, but I just haven't had really access or knowledge of how to make that happen for you. But we will see. I've been looking into it. The good old soon TM, you know? Anyway. Let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. And no, you pale. Thank you. Soon TM strikes again. Yep, basically. Alrighty. We're gonna get this raid set up fair and get out of here fairly quickly. Alright. We are gonna raid Psyche Celestite. It's been a little while. May as well do it. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in on raids. Thank you for raids. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you in another one. Of course now my phone chooses now to overheat. Great. Fantastic. What a lovely thing to have happen. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh boy. Anyway, thank you everybody. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye! Good night, everyone!